sadness, and joy, and I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier. I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier. Stop being a workaholic. You're missing out on all these interesting moments. Eyes off the job, and look at me. Talos. No matter where we are on this planet, it will always accompany those who gaze upon the sky. It looks comforting and somewhat admirable as well. Stop being a workaholic. You're missing out on all these interesting moments. Eyes off the job, and look at me. Talos. No matter where we are on this planet, it will always accompany those who gaze upon the sky. It looks comforting and somewhat admirable as well. I definitely look forward to every mission. There are a lot of things to discover and share with the Endfield. I mean, with everyone as well. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Look here, Endman! I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness. Sit back and enjoy my show.
care of this.
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Time to give you a show!
Break them!
Stop right there!
Remember your roles. I'm taking point.
Take this!
The Tempest breaks!
Target locked.
Remember your roles. I'm taking point.
Fire! Try catching this! Hand over your stuff!
Be gone!
Present over you! Fire!
Meet your end.
Thank you for having faith in me.
You actually gazed right back at me. Very nice. Hope this trend continues.
You should be well rested and
You actually gazed right back at me. Very nice. Hope this trend continues.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Mm-hmm.
We have reports of rare... resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them.
Focus on taking out those in our way.
Sit back and enjoy my show.
Them. Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Messed up. Gravity falls, and so you.
Be yourself. Relax.
And stay down!
I'll take care of this. Time to end this.
Meet your end.
Target locked.
I'll finish you off in one move. Look around carefully. We'll definitely find something nice. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Look here, Endlin. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Always do our best for work and rest, right? This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look.
Yijiang shall support us from above. Prepare for battle. Deployment complete. The administrator will brief us on the mission. You should be well rested, Administrator. Endfield needs you.
I'm getting some decent prog. Progress in my research.
These young shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
Stay down!
No mistake!
And stay down!
The administrator will brief us on the mission.
Grab him!
You're not getting away!
You actually gazed right back at me.
Look here, Edmund!
I don't need to hide anything about my past. This is a key resupply point. Better mark it down.
Stop right there!
Time to end this.
Meet your end!
More than this! Fire!
I'll finish you off in one move!
Administrator, the path beyond this gate will take us to the research center. Those are the anchors. I'll keep it short. The anchor is the source of the angeloi. It absorbs local mineral resources and spawns them endlessly. In other words, if left unchecked, these anchors will keep producing angeloi that will then keep attacking the hub base and other areas.
Looks like work just got a lot harder.
Is that the way to the mining area you mentioned?
Yes. We must pass through the place to reach the power plant. Sesker and his crew...
Fiona, keep feeding us intel about the anchors. We must hurry. We must rescue the survivors, find Ajimu, and unveil the mystery of the power plant. Administrator, are you all right? Surgeon, what's happening to the Administrator?
I can't give you an accurate diagnosis. Perhaps there was an old internal injury.
Administrator? Administrator! Okay. The plight up ahead is getting worse. Unknown dangers await us.
Understood.
You should be well rested, Administrator. Enfield needs you.
Is this the back door of the research center?
That's right. But I'd only used the front doors before to enter this place. These people, they're landbreakers. Have they gone insane?
They look similar to the landbreakers we encountered at the quarry, but I suspect they might have an issue with the Blight.
Any chance of saving them?
I'm not a Blight specialist, but from what I'm seeing, I don't think it's possible.
Target locked.
I love the vibe of this place. Good job.
Got it.
To be needed. Ah, this is a key resupply point. Better mark it down. Ah, I wonder what surprises may be hidden here.
Let none escape!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
That can't be happening! Go get him! Take this!
The Tempest breaks!
Getting flagged!
I'm getting sloppy.
Resource site.
Meet your end!
Got it.
Look here, Endman.
You should be well rested, Administrator.
You actually gazed right back at me. Very nice. Hope this trip.
Standing by. Yes, I understood your orders loud and clear.
I really need some exercise.
Got something to say?
In case of injuries, notify me first.
Got it.
I'll contribute to the best of my abilities.
Got it. Understood.
Got something to say?
I really need some exercise. It feels like ascending to a new stage of martial perfection.
Understood.
We're close to a place we can explore. Break them!
And stay down! A thorough search might get you something interesting. You decide, Administrator. It's all very useful.
Be yourself. Relax.
I don't need to hide anything about my past, but I will.
Got it. Look here, Endman.
Understood. Understood.
No problem at all. Keep this up.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research.
Got it.
Sit back and enjoy my show.
Ready for teamwork.
Understood.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Thank you for having faith in me and
Got it.
Understood.
Got it.
Understood.
Someone's out to frag us!
Resource site found.
Huh?
I'm going in! We're close to a place we can explore.
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority levels.
A weakness!
It'll be over soon.
Gravity falls, and so shall you!
Administrator decide how to use this.
Who's that? Who's that?
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Gravity falls, and so shall you! A weakness!
Meet your end. Target locked.
You can't hide!
Rising slash!
Break them.
Taste my cleaver!
Things are looking bad. Rising slash! Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. we might find some wonderful treasure And how about a short break at this place?
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
Gravity falls, and so you! That's sloppy.
Meet your end.
Target locked.
Take this! You can't hide!
I've triangulated the source of its stress signal. We have to find a way to reach the second floor.
Situation in the research center is extremely hostile. The blight has damaged the building structure. Traversing this area won't be easy. Be safe, Administrator. We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them. This is an important finding. I'll let the Administrator decide how to use this.
This is the way upstairs.
I just hope my UWST co-workers are safe.
The survivors should be on this floor. Finding them is our priority.
Ugh, some really serious blight ruptured in this place.
Yes. Watch your step.
Try catching this!
Time to step things up a little. A weakness!
Take this!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
You can't hide!
Break them!
I got sloppy.
Meet your end.
Target locked.
I got a present for you!
Break them!
What is this machine? It's taking up space on both floors.
An originium refinery. It's far larger than the conventional models. I hope it isn't damaged. The designs of this room tell me that it should lead to somewhere else. Fiona, give us a proximity scan. The platform over there is moving.
Wait. This isn't right. We're looking for people on the second floor. Why are we moving to a higher place?
It's the way into the maintenance floor. We can use it to access different areas. Treat it like floor 2.5.
There's active blight everywhere. We can only conduct our search along the safer routes. The survivors won't be safe here. We must quickly locate the signal source. Shh. Do you see them?
Someone's locked up over there.
I don't see any way around. Let's do it.
Watch that place!
None of you are getting out of here.
Target the weak spot. For the future we have chosen.
Time to give you a show.
You're Enfielders. Finally.
Rhodes Island uniform. Why are you locked up here? Did Rhodes Island send you here to discuss matters about the Administrator?
I'm a machinist who came here with Operator Ajimu. She's the one with the details on the meeting.
I heard you both left the hub base. Where is she?
Well, Ajimu and I have completed the prep work. The original plan was to start restoring the Administrator's memories once you arrive. But we heard a huge explosion from the power plant. Ajimu's personal device started going off and she went after the signal. I was originally assigned as her support, so I followed her as well.
This matches the contents of the letter so far. What happened next?
We tracked the signal to this place. Ajimu said it came from the mining area beneath us. I wanted to follow along, but she refused and forced me to stay here and wait for her.
She probably sensed the danger and couldn't guarantee your safety during combat.
There are plenty of folks in the equipment storage room, but I don't know how long they would last.
All the doors along the way are locked. Do you know anything about opening them?
From what I know, all these doors can be unlocked at the central control room, but the place is collapsing all around us. You'll have to find your way there. I have a memory device with plans of this research center. Take it. Hope it helps.
It definitely will. Thank you.
Upload the data to me. I'll plot the route and send you the nav points.
Make sure your algorithms include the blighted zones we saw along the way. Their locations should be marked on your side.
I got more info to share, but you should probably get moving and save those people.
Meet your end!
Just think overloading!
Item recovered. Item recovered. Understood. Not bad at all. We're close to a place we can explore.
How do they look, Surgeon?
My initial diagnosis tells me that most people here probably contracted erypathy. There isn't enough medication to go around, and a few will require surgery.
But United Syndicate's research facilities are furnished with originium suppressors. Why are we seeing a mass erypathy infection?
The originium suppressors went offline when this disaster took place.
There are dense clusters of originium within the research park. If those suppressors fail, erypathy infection is almost guaranteed for everyone nearby.
The clock is ticking for these people. They have early-stage erypathy, and this is the best time to delay its progression. We have salvaged surgical equipment that can be used to save them. So, I'm wondering if...
Request granted. Medical Officer Korlak, remain here and help the wounded. The rest of us will press forward. The anchors we saw would continue to threaten the hub base with its Angloy spawn. They must be eliminated. And Ajimu must be found. She's a powerful combatant, but it's too dangerous to let her do this alone.
Thank you, Supervisor. I can now work with a peace of mind.
Please do. It's your duty to save lives. We can handle the rest of the problems on our own.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm still in the team.
I want to stay as well. They're my colleagues, and it's my duty to bring them home safely.
Good. I happen to need your assistance as well.
We shall meet you back at the hub base once everything is settled. We need to go, Administrator. Need to look for a way down to the first floor of the research center.
Got it.
Understood.
My turn to have a go at this, right? Huh, not bad. Feels good, really.
Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator.
Understood. Got it. Understood.
Let's do things.
Resource site marked.
Gravity falls, and so shall you!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
It'll be over soon.
We're wasting time!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level set.
Gravity falls and social loop.
Never heard of us, huh? Never heard of us, huh?
Take a lot of hits.
Keep up the good work. We still have 3 large anchors to destroy.
Of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. That's a major change to the terrain. Just look at the mess it made.
This way.
This is a nice place for some shut-eye. Value of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that. I'm getting lucky. I think I saw something over there. with this bling, I'll let Verlica be the judge of that. Go get some sleep. I'll stand guard. Verlica can easily deal with most problems on her own, but she always wants me around to help. Some issues won't be solved without getting physical, you know? Need some exercise. Got it.
I'm getting some decent progress in my research. No delays. Time to research the next topic.
You should be well rested, Administrator. Endfield.
Look here, Endman.
Got it. I really need some exercise. That should do it. I'll just set it here. spar with me when you have the time. Oh, and don't let Prolica know. That should do it.
Gather round! It is time for grub, people! Miss this meal and there won't be another for today.
I'll just set it here. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. That should do it. Just set it here. Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpot. True value of this link, I'll let Prolica be the judge of that.
Watch that place!
I think I saw something over there.
Who's there? No one's getting away!
I'll finish you off in one move.
For the future we have chosen.
It'll be over soon. A weakness!
Watch that
Prepare for
place!
battle. I think we're in luck today. Overloading!
Target the weak spot. Deployment complete. There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore.
Let none escape!
We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them.
Stop right there!
Target locked. All right. Next item on the list. Facility has been powered down. Thank you for having faith in me, Administrator. I often think about going on a vacation in the south or somewhere nice, but accidents keep getting... I often think about going on a vacation in the south. Or somewhere nice, but accidents keep... getting in the way.
find some wonderful treasure over there.
Watch that!
Meet your end. I'll finish you off in one move. You're not getting away.
Target the weak spot.
Of this bling, I'll let Perlica be the judge of that.
Huh? Hand over your stuff!
Annihilate target coordinates. Authority level 7.
There are nearby resources that you can explore.
This is an important finding. I'll let the administrator decide how to use this. You should be well rested, Administrator. And
got it.
Look here, Endman. My Originium arts are very useful at a lot of places. No delays. Time to research the next topic.
You should be well rested and...
Got it.
The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. Deployment complete. The map has records of resource nodes. We can take a look. All right. Next item on the list.
Let's head there for a closer look. I think we've hit some jackpots. I'll just set it here. Just found some decent stuff.
The anchor can be seen from your location.
Wow, I saw it too. Can you actually see that far from our devices, Fiona?
Can you see the building on top of the hill over there?
That's the power plant. We saw it at the Valley Pass.
Based on the clues we've gathered along the way, that place may very well be the source of this blight disaster.
I hope the people there are all right.
There are a few intersections nearby, and I picked up energy readings in all of them. You don't have to explore everything, though.
We'll take a look, if we have the time.
Look, I think we've hit some jackpot. Oh, this thing might be useful. This is harder than I thought. Not bad.
Yijiang shall support us from above. Prepare for battle.
Can't end like this. I'm so sorry, Administrator.
We have reports of rare resources in this area. Keep your eyes out for them. Deployment complete.
Are we gonna keep waiting? The blight's probably dried up already. Just a bit longer. The Woosters will never expect us to attack from this side.
Someone's out to frag us!
There are nearby
Go get 'em!
resource nodes that we can explore.
Spineless cowards!
I've seen the UWST plans for the valley. A meticulous design for order and industry. This is all that's left. Even if the blight recedes, these terrifying scars would remain for years to come. Such disasters have torn the world apart right before our very eyes. We should have stood together as one. Administrator, are you all right? New item found. And that is our current mission objective. Move quickly. The fight will go against us if this drags on too long. More Angoloi will spawn as time passes.
Understood. Smash those anchors and make the base a safer place.
Administrator, are you all right? We kept asking you to use your powers even though you've yet to fully recover. Your body has been taxed beyond my initial expectations. Chen, I, and Ajimu as well. We can handle the anchors on our own. Fine, but promise me that you won't push yourself that hard again.
Okay. We'll neutralize the threat quickly and bring our Endmen back to base for a break.
Fiona, update us on the local area.
Signals from these anchors failed to match any database entries. I need you to get closer and get some field readings. Someone locked this gate from the inside. The terminal's working. You might find some data in there.
Couldn't have thrown it better myself. Look left. The land, it seems to be ripped apart.
Data tells me that used to be a field prospecting camp. It's probably abandoned.
Angoloi. The buggers are here too.
There are nearby resource nodes that we can explore. We can let our tech division take a look at this.
Focus our attacks and neutralize the primary threat.
Keep going! You're heading the right way!
Well, it's the only way we have. Protect yourself, Administrator. Here is far worse than that at the research center.
Man, it really messed up the place. I wonder if the people working here evacuated safely.
Ichimu must have fought a battle here. I hope she's all right.
Comms are really bad in this place. I can't get a hold of her right now.
At least she was here before. Let's go further in and keep looking.
Okay.
Locked from the inside and the switch is smashed. Someone really wants to keep people out. Who did this? And why?
We'll find out when we get inside. Enman, can you fix this switch? It probably has some Originium components.
Wait, there may be another...
Well, I don't think you fixed it. It blew up.
This is no small matter, Enman. We'll look for another means to get in. That might be a way in.
Item recovered. Now this is what I call utter destruction.
The anchor smashed right through the middle of the observation post. I hope everyone got out.
Someone's over there.
I thought the gate was sealed shut. Who are you? This is a dangerous place. Go find a shelter and keep yourself safe.
Hold on. This is UWST Technician Richardson. We have his info in our list of partnership personnel.
We're the crisis team of Endfield Industries. Are you Richardson? One of our departments seems to have worked with you last year.
You're Endfield Industries? Great! My mentor was the one who worked with you last year. He's the actual site director and I'm just running errands for him.
Did you seal the doors? Why? Are there other people here?
It's just me. You saw it yourself. There's an anchor in the observation post and it's giving off pulse waves non-stop.
That's part of the anchor's active defense system. Destroying the anchor should end the pulses for good.
Why stay here if this place is so dangerous?
I came back to look for my mentor. He saved my life in a work accident. The lads who made it out told me he's still at the observation post. There's no way I'm just leaving him here.
So, your plan is to take down the anchors with these explosives? You insane or something?
I tried, but I couldn't get close enough to the anchors. Those pulse waves can really hurt. There's no getting through unless you figure out a way to avoid them. And how would you do that? You can't damage the anchors without some hard-hitting Originium arts. And you certainly can't survive the pulse waves carrying all these explosives.
Every anchor has a power core. We'll just get close enough and take it out. An anchor without its core is nothing but useless slabs of metal.
Well, then, can I ask you to do something for me? If you run into my mentor, please tell him that I'm here waiting for him. It's an observation post. Our job is to record data on the Originium excavated from the mining area, and we just started looking at the Northern Gorge. There isn't a lot of work here. The UWST gave my mentor this job due to his health as well. No idea. Readings are a mess, and the algorithms can't get anything out of them. Visual sweeps from the outside reveal clusters of Originium pillars. It's just too dangerous. We submitted several prospecting requests, but all of them got denied. Man's a legend. It'll take me all day to tell you about him. He's been through everything and trained almost half of the UWST crew in the whole valley. Nothing could beat the old man.
You mentioned that the site director saved your life.
That happened before my valley assignment. There was a terrible industrial spill and I was trapped in the factory that was about to blow. My mentor came swooping down on his own and got me out.
But this is a blight disaster. Aren't you worried?
Don't worry. The old man is way tougher than a lot of you. 2 weeks ago, we heard a major explosion from the power plant. The blight then started spreading into our place and blocked many roads. A lot of people failed to make it out. Then this anchor fell right into our site, and that Anglo suddenly showed up. We organized the last evacuation effort. I led the escape while my mentor shut down the equipment and covered our retreat. But after we left the place, they told me that my mentor alone had stayed behind. Then those pulse waves started firing by the time I made it back here. The old man is probably still inside. Please, I'm counting on you. The pulse waves are breaking down the gate and walls. It's only a matter of time before the other buildings...
We'll take out this anchor. No, we're bringing down all 3 anchors in this area.
And I believe you can do it. But you can't reach the northern area. During our evac, we also locked down the site and blocked off the only road heading north.
So, what are we supposed to do?
The master control panel for the site lockdown is located at the 2nd floor of the observatory. That's where the anchor landed. Take the thing out, and then use the panel to lift the lockdown.
These pulse waves are extremely dangerous. Don't be caught in one.
The pulse waves can't get through the walls yet. I marked a safe location up ahead.
Then, we should go there first and look for other safe spots along the way.
reminds me. We have a few new operators joining us from Siesta, in addition to 2 of our old friends.
Amia, have you looked at the reports regarding our new operators?
Yep. Dr. Warfarin and some of our others introduced them to me briefly.
Good. Of the new operators, I am more familiar with Ponsiris, as she is currently assisting Dr. Warfarin. From what I have heard, she seems to be working quite well with her.
Oh, well, I wonder if that's a good thing or not.
As long as Warfarin doesn't go too overboard, I suppose it should be good.
Oh, since Dr. Warfarin took Ponsiris away shortly after she came on board, you probably don't know too much about her, do you, Doctor? I'll give you a little introduction. Ponsiris was invited to Rhodes Island for arypathy treatment. That said, her condition isn't very severe, and since she's pretty adept at construction work, she is also helping us out with renovations and refurbishments to the landship's interior spaces. She is a Vanguard operator, and as soon as she is deployed, she gains a certain amount of deployment points, as well as receiving increased attack and defense while the skill is in effect. And all subsequent times she uses her skill, she obtains extra DP in set intervals with unlimited duration. Her efficient DP recovery is also thanks to her solid foundation in construction.
Indeed. It matters not whether the battle has only just begun or already progressed some time. The continuous recovery of DP is particularly important. As for our other new operator, Bryophyta, Amia, what have you heard about him?
I haven't really interacted with him much, so most of what I know comes secondhand from talking to other operators. He's a born and bred Siestan, and he runs an eatery called the White Volcano on the beachfront fashion street with his family. But because of the volcanic activity in the area, his family had no choice but to move to the nomadic plate, and their restaurant business hasn't been as good as it was. For his family's livelihood, he had to take up work elsewhere, and that's when he unfortunately became infected with arypathy.
I heard about the cause of his arypathy. He is extremely irresponsible with his own health.
Let's not be too harsh on him. He did it for his family. From what I heard, he's now very proactive with his checkups, and all his indicators have been trending normal.
I sure hope so.
Oh, and from what I know, although he is a melee operator, his attacks can also reach enemies positioned farther away. Once he activates his skill, his attack is increased by a certain degree, and the friendly operator with the highest block in the 8 tiles surrounding him will also receive significantly increased defense. But after his skill's duration ends, the operator with the buff defense will be stunned for a few seconds.
Is that so? Well then, it seems we must also deploy other operators with stable output around him. Otherwise, when his skill comes to an end, any enemy units not eliminated could break through our defensive line. Take note of this, Doctor.
Right. If we can reasonably make use of the advantages of this skill during combat, I'm sure we can greatly improve combat efficiency and eliminate large amounts of enemies in one fell swoop.
Good. I believe we have learned quite a bit about our new operators. Now, I must confess that the LGD commissioner making her way to Siesta for vacation took me by surprise.
Oh, you mean Swire. Aside from her vacation in Siesta, she also brought along an investment proposal. As soon as they finished their research on Siesta, she and Bison formed a logistics company called Mountain Calm Trade and established a Siestan logistics industry. She's a really great businesswoman.
I am not particularly interested in the business world, but her abilities are worthy of regard. I hope these young operators will be able to step out of their family's shadows.
Huh? What did you just say, Dr. Kaltsit?
Never mind. Continue, Amiya.
Oh, okay. Swire is wearing a very different outfit compared to usual, but that's only natural when she's there on vacation. Swire, the elegant wit, uses up to 3 DP every 3 seconds she is deployed. But in turn, she also gains a gold coin every time she consumes DP. And once she activates her skill, all her attacks strike her enemies twice. On top of that, she also gets an extra gold coin every time she defeats an enemy. The moment she deactivates her skill, she consumes all her coins and unleashes an attack on random enemies within range. Every coin she uses deals a certain amount of physical damage while pushing the target forward, but she can only hold up to 10 coins at a time.
Using her DP during combat as an investment? That is indeed a technique very befitting of her.
It's true that only an operator with such a unique personality could so flawlessly blend her style into combat. Huh? Isn't this the little black sheep that follows Ea Fiala around? What is it doing here?
The medical department scheduled a physical examination for her after she came back. If memory serves, her report is scheduled for pickup today. She must be nearby to collect it. Don't look at me like that, Doctor. If you have a question, you can ask her yourself. I am not here to chit-chat with you.
Dr. Kaltsit, please don't be so harsh. The doctor is just worried about Ea Fiala's condition. Right, Doctor. Ea Fiala came back from siesta with her mother's protective coat. She told us that the coat used to be on display in the Volcano Museum. But she wanted to survey more volcanoes while wearing it, and so she brought it back. At the same time, she also brought back the words her parents left behind for her. I really can't help but admire the spirit of exploration in these scholars. You haven't seen Ea Fiala yet? Oh. I wonder if she'll be mad if I tell you more details without her permission. All right, I'll tell you. We'll apologize to her later.
You see, Adele, magma is formed from molten rocks. They are usually packed tightly to each other, deep under this land. Rocks are pulled along by the slow, drifting mantle before colliding with other rocks at faraway places. Though separated by vast distances, they all converge into a singular life force of molten heat. With the long darkness endured, they will at last emerge in a brilliant eruption.
It's a blossom, producing a haze full of peace and life. Then a withering, all cools down and solidifies. In the end, they fall back onto the land, invigorating its soil, on which everything that grows will be there. However, those mountains of fire can also exact a deadly toll, scarring the land with terrible damage. And breathing strong hope for those who survive. We went in where the wind of fast volcanoes was kicking their seismic vibrations. What exactly gives this land its heartbeat? What causes its blood to seethe and boil? The unaided human eye can barely fathom the immensity of geological time. They simply too short. Yet at this very brief moment, I can easily gaze upon this beauteous scenery. And you, Adele. We have witnessed instances of crustal movements and vast seas of sputtering lava. It felt as though we had lived multiple lifetimes. We are the fortunate few who found a mystery that both of us fell in love with. If only the magma coursing through this land had flowed a little slower.
Just as Ea Fiala's parents said, the volcanoes bring destruction, but at the same time, they also create hope. Ea Fiala inherited her parents' ambition and followed in their footsteps studying volcanism. Her persistence in surveying volcanoes and preventing catastrophes has also had a great effect on her originium arts. Once Ea Fiala, the Vitaska, activates her skill, her attack range expands to cover the entire battlefield. And she heals partial amounts of HP and elemental damage in bursts of 5, prioritizing healing different targets. Her second talent increases the max HP of friendly units within attack range, as well as helping them resist elemental damage. While her talent is active, this can be increased 5 times over. Compared to most medic operators, Ea Fiala's skill has great effect in recovering and decreasing elemental damage. And once it activates, her healing range is no longer limited. All deployed operators will receive her healing effect. If we can deploy Ea Fiala in a relatively safe position, it will give us the upper hand when we are up against enemies who deal elemental damage.
That is indeed an unimpeachable strategic plan for her deployment. Ea Fiala's strength, from a medical standpoint, and her dependability make her an irreplaceable asset. Amiya, I've determined you need to take a break. Come to the cafe with me.
Okay, Dr. Kaltzit. Sitting down for a chat is a fine idea. But this conversation really has me thinking of all the new, interesting things that happened on this trip to Siesta. It makes me want to go see the new Siesta for myself. Doctor, let's go there together on our next vacation, can we? And you can come with us, Dr. Kaltzit.
Siesta is changing. Any novelty to be found there also comes with risks. We must remain vigilant at all times.
But it would be so nice if we all got to go together. Both of you could use a vacation.
That said, adequate rest and recreation are essential. Doctor, as long as you can take care of both yourself and Amiya, I will allow it.
Yay! But I can take care of myself. Oh, right! If we go to Siesta, we'll get to meet Bryophyta too, though we'll run into those mischievous sheep we talked about on our way there. But I'm sure our trip will go just fine with you coming along, Doctor.
Speaking of Bryophyta, Amiya, you mentioned earlier that his family runs an eatery called White Volcano. Is that correct?
Right! And I heard we can trade the fluffy critter wool we collect from the mischievous sheep there for goodies. Aside from Bryophyta's token, there's also some trip to the White Volcano furniture, headhunting permits, module materials, and much more. Which means that the more fluffy critter wool we have, the more goodies we can buy.
I see. Indeed. Resource stockpiling and planning have long been an issue Rhodes Island faces when it comes to operator training. In that case, it seems we must trust in our doctor's abilities.
The doctor's like, it'll be fine, it'll be fine.
Right. I will leave it to you to supervise, Amiya.
Okay.
Back to the subject of siesta. Our operators, especially Eyjafjalla and Swire, have gone through a lot there. Their new appearances are a testament to their growth.
I just can't help being surprised, no matter how many times I look at them. They feel so different from before. Eyjafjalla looks so much more like a volcano researcher in her protective gear. Oh, and looking closer, her staff has these colorful branches and leaves now.
Yes, it just goes to show how Eyjafjalla has resolved the issues that once racked her heart.
On the other hand, Swire is shining just as bright as ever. She makes such an impression on everybody whenever she shows up. With luck, you'll meet the two of them during this limited headhunting Cloudtop Lucid Dreams.
I hope you'll witness our two operators return very soon. What's more, Siesta has prepared some gifts for us.
That's right, Doctor. While the event is ongoing, as long as you pay Siesta a visit, you'll obtain a Footprints of the Clouds headhunting permit. Using this special headhunting permit, you'll get to do a single 10 roll for free on the Cloudtop Lucid Dreams banner.
And I believe there's even more?
Of course. Just as always, the Doctor will be able to headhunt on Cloudtop Lucid Dreams for free once per day. The chance refreshes every day, and they don't accumulate. Be sure you don't miss a single one. That's not all. I just got word that Siesta prepared a sign-in event for the Doctor's upcoming trip there.
Oh, I've heard of this. The sign-in event will last 14 days, and the Doctor will be able to obtain its many rewards by accumulating 10 sign-ins. From what I understand, the third day of cumulative sign-in grants the custom furniture hot tub, while the 8th day rewards you with Chestnut's casual vacation attire.
The little black sheep looks so cute bathing in magma. Must be piping hot.
Doctor, do remember to show up on time. Next up, as is customary, let me hand it over to Amiya to talk about the Siesta graffiti wall event.
I'm sure the Doctor is very familiar with this event already. But okay, during the event period, the Doctor can draw 2 strips from the Siesta graffiti wall each day to obtain a rundum. The highest amount of a rundum drawn is awarded to the Doctor. If you end up getting less than 400 Arundum that day, you will be given an additional draw the next day. However, the number of strips you can draw on any given day maxes out at 3. In short, it's an event that gives you chances to score lots of Arundum just for logging in.
It does sound like a considerable number. Doctor, it's not just Siesta. Rhodes Island has also prepared a small gift for you. It should reach you immediately after our stream.
You can use it as part of your supplies on your trip to Siesta.
Although you'll be visiting Siesta, it still isn't quite the ideal sightseeing hotspot yet. Siesta is still in a difficult transitional process following its move, and it needs new investment projects more than ever. Operator Swire's on-site investigation has determined that the new Siesta has substantial development potential.
Right. I've also heard that Swire asked Snowcent to run a small shop there.
Indeed. It would seem Operator Swire has matured quite a bit. The new Siestan commercial sector has yet to take shape. Operating a shop all on her own will likely be a challenge for Snowsent. Small boutiques are a dime a dozen in Siesta. To stand out from the competition, you must be able to provide the store with both a distinctive lineup of products and a suitable business strategy.
Yes, Snowsent shop sells mainly drinks, meals, and souvenirs. The customers that visit her shop every day are from all over, and they each have their own preferences. Doctor, you need to help Snowsent plan out what items to stock in the shop and the sales strategy for the day based on current market conditions to maximize her profits.
In that case, I believe we will need to secure an information advantage over our adversaries via certain special channels.
That's right. When stocking and selling items, we can ask around to get a handle on our business rivals' strategies in order to better formulate our own and increase our revenue. There's a limit to how many times we can ask around each day, and this is based on our total earnings.
It sounds like the doctor will have to formulate the shop's business strategy well then.
This will be easy for the doctor, I'm sure. Isn't that right, Doctor? I've also heard that to develop their tourism sector, Siesta has added a lot of new fashion styles. Let me talk a little bit about Siesta's newest signature outfits.
This is my first time seeing these 3 Rhodes Island operators posing in the same photo. It looks like Operator Golden Glow wasn't prepared to be in the picture.
I think you're right. She's even holding a watermelon. That's so cute, don't you think?
Judging by the look on the doctor's face, I think you'll have to reveal more about these outfits, Amia.
No problem. Gaviel the Invincible looks just as cool as ever in this new outfit. From what I've heard, this outfit has Gaviel the Invincible showing her beautiful tail on purpose. Her blue and white top, her woven hair, and glistening hat make her look all the more charming.
Even her weapon's look has been improved to match her outfit. Perhaps Operator Eunectes can help her maintain her new weapon.
Though I can tell Gaviel's new outfit is both lightweight and practical, it must make combat a lot easier.
Next, let's discuss Operator Golden Glow's outfit. Amia, it seems you're particularly interested in this one.
I am. I understand the designer gave the outfit a great deal of thought, and she finalized the design after referencing Golden Glow's personal character and stature.
The design is indeed quite creative.
Golden Glow looks so much more like the warm, cute girl she is. I'm sure this outfit has her absolutely delighted. It puts her at the center of attention, both on and off the battlefield.
Concealing her combat prowess with fashion is indeed a formidable strategy.
That's right. Speaking of which, Myrtle's new swimsuit is pretty remarkable too. The heart-shaped goggles, graceful frills, and reflective suitcase all match her mischievous and adorable personality.
It feels like it's been so long since I've taken a trip.
If you ever have some free time in your schedule, we can take one together.
I hope it comes to pass. Back to the outfit. I believe Myrtle's flag she uses in combat has seen some subtle changes too. By the way, I want to ask about the duck.
That's her new mount, but she can only ride it inside Rhodes Island's base. But back to outfits. 8 additional popular fashion styles will also be back on shelves for a limited time. I hope they'll meet your expectations, Doctor.
Chen the Halungde's 10,000 Mountains will also be back on store shelves. I recall this outfit was quite popular during its initial run.
That's right! This outfit made a huge splash among Rhodes Island operators at the time, thanks to its rich Eastern characteristics.
We must also mention that the Rhodes Island Fashion Review event will begin alongside our 4th anniversary celebration. A total of 84 operator outfits will be available in the store once again for a limited time.
Wow, 84! Looks like the doctor will be busy picking outfits. If you missed any of them before, be sure to take this chance to buy them. Now, since this is a celebration, Rhodes Island will also stock 2 new furniture sets.
According to our purchase order, these are the Explorer's Dream Research Cabin and Trip to the White Volcano.
That's right! The Explorer's Dream Research Cabin is modeled after Ea Fiala's recollections. A fluffy rug, a climbing wall designed after volcanic rock, a tarp, volcanic floor tiles. Every single item helps immerse you in the mysterious ambiance of volcanism.
It's called an expedition hut, but there are many furnishings that have no purpose in scientific research.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Kaltsit. Both the big plushie and the chalkboard are just Ea Fiala's style.
What of the other furniture set?
Right. This set is made to resemble a siestan eatery, based on the recollections of Bryophyta and our other operators who have visited. The design really brings out the enthusiasm and dreamlike feeling inherent to Siesta as a coastal city.
Yes, the round outdoor table, the surfboard racks, the framed painting, and the bar counter. Indeed, all siestan style. To celebrate the 4th anniversary of Rhodes Island's voyage, as well as Siesta's new beginning, Closure and Swire have joined forces and released a number of new bundles.
To quote Closure, with all these products at such deep discounts, no wallet is safe.
As for each bundle's contents, let us start with the 4th anniversary packs released by Siesta, each of which contains a multitude of growth materials. The Hot Springs Tour Pack and Volcano Revelry Pack contain large amounts of Originite Prime, headhunting permits, and certain module resources. The Siestan Sightseeing Pack contains Originite Prime, as well as high-grade growth materials such as nucleic crystal sinters and bipolar nanoflakes. Meanwhile, the Holiday Immersive Pack contains materials such as Arundum.
Furthermore, we will also have 4 special training packs in stock. You can use the training invitation letter and training apparatus to quickly train our operators.
Looks like Siesta is well prepared this time. They've considered all the assistance that the doctor might require.
Huh? What is Swire's briefcase doing here?
Closure's store doesn't turn anyone away.
Rhodes Island has also prepared a full arsenal of logistical support for you, Doctor. Not only do we have the chip packs that you're no doubt familiar with, we also have these all-new material issue voucher packs. Once purchased, you can choose the resources and materials you need, but this is limited to 2 packs per month.
Lastly, to help our new and returning doctors catch up to Rhodes Island's current progress, starting from the 4th anniversary, the Procurement Center will also see the introduction of starter and recalibrate fit-in packs.
Whoa, that's great news! Now our doctors can adjust to difficult battles much more easily.
Right. The doctor will be informed of further details later via our official channels. I hope that these resources will provide the doctor with all necessary assistance. Next up, Amia. Perhaps you can tell us about the new operators that will be available in open recruitment?
Right. This time we will have Thorns, Andriana, Piave, Beeswax, and Jay added to the recruitment pool.
Any open recruitment slots will be forcibly refreshed at the time of the update. Please be extra careful, Doctor.
You're You're always so vigilant, Dr. Calcit. This isn't the first time. I'm sure the doctor won't forget. It seems like it was only yesterday that the doctor came back to Rhodes Island. We've been through so very much together.
That was the starting point, and Rhodes Island has undergone significant change since.
Have you been taking good care of the medals we've been awarding you every year? I knew it. Thanks for maintaining them so well, and thank you for always being here with us, Doctor.
In that case, I ask you to take the utmost care of this 4th anniversary medal as well.
Take the utmost care of it. I'm just teasing. Oh, right. I hear the kitchen has prepared a lot of tasty treats for today. Let's go take a look.
That reminds me, I am a little thirsty. I'll join you.
Yeah, Doctor. Let's get going.
The workload this time exceeded my expectations. I wonder how much more there is.
Don't be so impatient, Dr. Calcit. It's going to get even better after this. Huh? What's going... It seems the mischievous sheep disrupted our screen signal just now. I hope nobody saw anything weird.
As I said earlier, do not be fooled by their outward appearance.
No need to be so serious, Dr. Calcit. This is that part I mentioned where it gets better. You see, Doctor? Rhodes Island has prepared a special video clip for the 4th anniversary.
Is it the vlog that Operator Golden Glow mentioned before?
Dr. Calcit, couldn't you have kept the suspense going for just a little longer? Sheesh.
Oh, you mentioned a special video clip, and it was the first thing that came to mind. Amiya, your singing is unexpectedly impressive.
Not at all. I only played a very small part. It's all thanks to your planning.
The exhibition hall as it is now is the result of all our operators' hard work.
Right. This video actually records all of us brainstorming together. I can only show you a small part of it now, but I hope you won't mind watching it with us.
You heard her, Doctor. Now, it seems the sheep have a soft spot for Amiya's singing.
Dr. Calcit, you've been teasing me the entire day today. Golden Glow was part of it too. Everyone did an excellent job.
Yes, everyone performed admirably.
The complete song and video will be released at a later date. Please stay tuned to the official Arknights channel. Remember to keep a close watch. Over the past 6 months, Rhodes Island has been through a lot together and triumphed over many crises. Each and every operator has undergone some changes, no matter how small. Which is why the meme-making event I'm about to share is a good opportunity to show all of them how much you care. Find our operators' most interesting and special features, and make memes for them.
Personally, I have never doubted how much the Doctor cares for all our operators.
That's right. That's exactly why you can't miss out on this. Just by uploading your meme to the official community and including the anniversary event tag, you'll score a chance to win merchandise rewards. Oh, but Dr. Kaltzid? I'm not very good at drawing.
Not to worry, Amiya. A leader needn't be good at everything. Besides, for an event like this, it's the thought that counts. You're so tremendously observant, which is why you will find the last sheep.
Oh, right! Don't forget, Doctor. Setting aside what we just talked about, we also have fun events outside the game. First off, we have our usual birthday cards. But this year's birthday cards are quite different from before. Aside from the usual well wishes and drawings, this time we also have many hidden cards waiting for the players to collect every day. Perhaps some of us have already collected a great number. Doctor, if you haven't participated yet, be sure to check out all the congratulatory anniversary messages. Of course, even more than that, we want to see you leave a message.
As I just said moments ago, it's always the thought that counts.
Secondly, the cute sheep will show up on the webpage to play a game of hide-and-seek and combination. Doctor, you'll have to swap icons of sheep, bodies, and states to connect 3 identical icons together and make them disappear. The icons that you manage to successfully clear will appear in the combination panel on the right. Once you have a face, a body, and a state, you can form a complete little black sheep and obtain an even higher score. Different combinations and orders will form different sheep. At the same time, there are also many more rewards waiting for you.
Doctor, I really hope you haven't been fooled by their outward appearance.
Next, we have another mini-game. This is a game where you can keep collecting delivery orders around the city and earn coins to reach your management goal.
This should be no problem to you with your experience in managing Snowzen's shop. Looks like we have quite a few events going on. I'm concerned this could be a problem for a certain someone's memory.
You don't have to worry. Siesta has provided us a sightseeing guide. In addition to the sights and cultural spots around the city, it also goes into great detail on all these events.
Well then, Doctor, you know what to do.
Next up is a segment that all of us are so excited about. Ta-da! It's the annual merchandise announcement time. Aside from our cute practical products, we also have our annual gift box.
Let me take a look. This year's theme is Terra Fatorum. It seems there is an art book made just for the Doctor in the box, as well as plenty of bundled merchandise.
Right. As soon as you open the box, you find a small desk mat with a very unique design. And the Doctor will have a random operator inside the headhunting box to enjoy alongside the art book. The included picture chronicles the story of Rhodes Island, and I hope these operators will help you look back on all the memories we made together.
At the same time, we also have a set of bracelets for the Doctor. It is our hope these bracelets will reinforce your belief that Rhodes Island stands with you forever.
The next product is the star of our 4th anniversary, Ea Fiala.
The sheep-shaped cape covers her fully, making this an especially unique plush.
This Ea Fiala plushie is small and easy to carry around. You can even hang her on your bag and take her outside with you. That way, no matter where you are, you'll always have a merry companion there with you.
The next product will no doubt provide a great deal of convenience to our Doctor's daily lives and journeys.
To fulfill our Doctor's many ever-changing needs, we designed 2 carrying cases with unique characteristics. They will serve you well, whether you use them as portable carrying cases during your travels or as has practical storage at home.
The storage of small objects is indeed a vexing problem. This cleverly designed storage case will single-handedly solve this problem for our doctors.
Next, I'd like to introduce the regular anniversary celebration products. This time we've added some special designs.
Our operators' many weapons and combat styles have no doubt left a deep impression, and our glow-in-the-dark metal badges this time employ unique designs that particularly showcase these special characteristics of our operators.
We carefully selected 3 operators for our line of badges this year, and I hope the hint of light they provide will accompany you through your darkest nights. Next, we have 2 especially thoughtful and exquisite products. They are items that our doctors no doubt know and love, and we adapted them into our product designs this time.
The first is the Arundum that is used as tokens across the lands of Terra. In addition, we also have the more unique and precious Originite Prime.
It's worth mentioning that these 2 products have both undergone specialized modification processing. The Originium has been forged into an elegant necklace with utmost care, while the Arundum was made into a distinctive brooch. This way, not only can you appreciate their beauty, you can also wear them as fashion accessories.
Amia, I believe you have a small additional surprise for the doctor?
I may have called it a surprise, but I'm sure the doctor has already figured it out. Ta-da! It's our usual plushie time.
Plushies. Indeed. Out of all our merchandise, they rank fairly high in terms of popularity.
That's right. The ones we have on display this time are Neural, Blemishine, and Molnar. And we also have Exusier, who is always collecting gifts for us, as well as the star of our event, Ea Fiala. Look, doesn't their cuteness stir your heart?
We also brought with us another product equally as practical and beloved by our doctors.
Ta-da! This is the satchel that Exusier carries around, and it has a Penguin Logistics logo printed on top. Not only is it practical, it's also teeming with brand identity.
This time we chose DuPont Tyvek for the material, giving the satchel a quality feel and outstanding visual effect, not to mention the environmental contributions the material provides.
Next, we have some cute straps inspired by our operators. Whether you put them on your satchel or use them as keychains, they'll let you feel your operator's constant companionship.
You may choose the operator straps based on your personal preferences. If you collect all of them, you will find that each of the straps emphasizes one of the operator's unique traits.
These straps also come with a small accessory that's closely related to their corresponding operator. We hope you'll like them.
The next product we have is a combination of both leisure and practicality.
Oh, isn't this the operator headhunting pack that we all know and love?
Indeed it is. But notice that this is not simply a bag. When opened, you will see a comfortable blanket hiding within. Whenever the doctor is in need of an afternoon nap, this can be used as a pillow. And when it is cold, the blanket inside can be removed for use.
Oh, Dr. Coutsett, do you remember the New Year's Gourmet Feast event that we ran last year?
Yes, I do.
Has it really been a whole year already? I took lots of pictures of the doctor gorging on food back then. Many of the entries were included in the last chapter of Rhodes Kitchen Tidbits. And this time, we'll be releasing a physical version of the manga.
Those photographs indeed left quite an impression.
Yes. Although it's been some time, the doctor's passion reaches me even now. More details on the manga will be forthcoming. Be sure to stay tuned to news from our official store. That concludes all the merchandise we have for you today, Doctor. As per usual, to commemorate this live stream, we have some store rewards for you. Let's take a look at the interesting goodies we're offering this time. The first is one that goes with our new merchandise. During the event period, any doctors who purchase anything from the store will get a single pair of paper glasses. As for the second goodie, remember this special live stream discount code, Doctors. You'll get $5 off just for entering this code when you complete your order.
You could also be among the first to receive news on our latest products and discounts by following our store and official accounts on Twitter. Let us see each other on the YoStar store.
Phew, I'm feeling all talked out.
Amiya, you need to get some rest.
I'm all right. Thanks for your concern, Dr. Calcit. Oh, by the way, Closure sent me a siesta commercial clip. I don't think I've shown it to the doctor yet. Let's watch it together.
It's a tourism promotion. The information provided is acceptable.
That's right. It really showcased the beauty of the Siestan landscape. Right. I have one more thing I want to show you, Doctor. We've been through a lot together the past year. The places we've visited, the people we've helped are truly thankful for the sacrifices we've made. No matter how difficult a mission is, all of us at Rhodes Island can bring it to a successful conclusion together. Doctor, which mission has left the strongest impression on you? Huh? The ones I went on with Amiya? As long as you're here by my side, I'll keep doing my best to get stronger.
Amiya, with great power comes great vulnerability. You need to properly rest and recuperate during your off time between missions.
Right. I'll be sure to do that. Speaking of recuperating, Doctor, I really want to try those volcanic hot springs. And the Siestan street food, too. I've heard it's amazing.
The presents that Aya Fiala brought back should all be in place already. Amiya, perhaps you should take a look and see if there's anything you want to claim as your own.
Really? So does that mean our meeting has come to a successful close?
Yes, it does.
Doctor, I'm off to unbox those presents. See you later. Bye-bye.
Every birth has a meaning. If you have yet to find yours, I can help. Hello, doctors. I'm Sura Sue, the voice behind Keltsit, and I'm honored to celebrate Arknights' 4th anniversary with all of you. Keltsit is one of the first characters to appear in Arknights' main theme storyline, and her footsteps blanket the whole continent of Terra. Over the past 1,000 years, her shadows have passed over the many forces at play on the land. Wheresoever a fire ravages, she is there to put it out. Although the person she once was has been lost to history, Keltsit has gained much, much more. She is more than the product of a past civilization with a mission to fulfill. She loves Terra, and she loves the people of the land. We still have a long way to the future, and I hope that all of you doctors will continue to journey alongside Keltsit in the upcoming storyline. And I hope you will enjoy my take on Keltsit. I am thankful that I'm not a mere machine. From the moment I walked into the forgotten dust, I've been seeking that primal answer.
I'm your bodyguard again, just like old times, Doctor. And it's not just a job, it's a reunion. That's something worth cherishing. Happy anniversary, Doctors! I'm Jessica Preddy, the voice behind Texas. I'm so happy to have this chance to say hello to you and celebrate this anniversary together. The character I play, Texas, is a complex personality. On the surface, she works for Penguin Logistics in Lumen, living a peaceful life, with the occasional fight, explosion, or car chase. But that Texas surname burdens her with a profound background full of dark secrets. She once tried to leave her past behind, but it eventually caught up with her and led her back to Syracuse. There, she went through a lot. Adventure, intrigue, rivalry, a big bad wolf, and, most important of all, she found a group of like-minded friends. It all served to strengthen Texas's conviction. She's done wavering, and she trusts that together with her friends, their strength can bring change to Syracuse and carry it out from the shadow of the Familia. Deep characters like Texas always have interesting stories. They share a part of their lives with us, and we do more than just witness it. We grow and change along with them. So, Doctors, I hope you'll enjoy this new story, So Long, Adele. And once more, happy 4th anniversary. The only way to solve a problem is to clear all the obstacles in the way, no matter what they might be, and keep moving.
Good morning. Just saying hello. What were you expecting? Rare? Hello, everyone. I'm Emma Ballantyne, the voice of Swire the Elegant Wit. So pleased to see you all here and to wish you a happy 4th anniversary. As a core member of the LGD, Swire looks composed and has a warm and cheerful personality. As the scion of a wealthy Victorian family, she's blessed with incredible wealth, but also plenty of troubles. Swire gets to shine in the So Long Adele story with her water park project, which showed me a new side to her character. She has her skills and her dreams, but she's always been burdened by the Swire name. Now she gets to show what she can do for the LGD, relying only on herself. I think, with the help of the Doctor, she's about to unleash even greater potential. I hope you Doctors appreciate this new side of her and enjoy my interpretation of Swire the Elegant Wit in English. I may have left my family's company, but I still deal in business every now and then. It's a way to build Lungmen, so there's no need to avoid the subject. And now that I've figured out what I need to do, I don't find my grandfather so scary anymore. Once you've made use of your fears, that's when you've truly conquered them, right?
We are one step closer to the truth of this land, Professor. Hello everyone, I'm Holly Taylor, voice of both Eyjafjalla and Eyjafjalla the Hvít Asker. I'm thrilled to celebrate Arknights' 4th anniversary as Eyjafjalla. Congratulations. You should already be familiar with the details of the event. Eya is our protagonist here, and at first she comes across as a girl with a severe case of oropathy and a grave serious background who, despite it all, still radiates warmth. But in this story, we get a deeper sense of her character, and she's stronger and more profound than we think. In order to carry on her parents' research and uphold her convictions, despite the decline in her health, Eya presses on to explore the volcano. The story shows us the love between parents and daughter, and their dedication to the study of volcanism. It's really touching. I hope the story will touch you all too, and give you a greater understanding of Eya's charms.
I'm getting ready to head out, Professor. Another volcano is about to become active. While luck is still on my side, I need to go a bit farther, a bit deeper. I want to wear the brightly colored ornaments and get to the truth in the hot magma, just like my mom and dad did.
I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness. carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier. I definitely look forward to every mission. There are a lot.
I'm familiar with such tasks. Leave it to me.
You can definitely leave this work to me as well.
I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. Stop being a workaholic. You're missing out on all these interesting moments. Eyes off the job, and look at me. Talos, no matter where we are. spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. Being a workaholic, you're missing out on all these interesting moments. Eyes off the job, and look at me. Insufficient power. I'm feeling a little frustrated. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. Our power facilities can't keep up. Let me try coming up with a solution. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. I definitely look forward to every mission. There are a lot of things to discover and share with the Endvin. I mean, with everyone. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. Never seen this before. Endman, you know what this is? I definitely look forward to every mission. There are a lot of things to discover and share with the Endbin. I mean, with everyone as well. We might have a surprise waiting for us over there. Maybe we should take a look. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Meet your end. Gravity falls, and so shall you.
Time to end this.
A weakness! Stop being a workaholic. Endfield. How about a short break at this place? We might find some wonderful treasure over there. Carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier. We might find some wonderful treasure over there. I definitely look forward to every mission. There are a lot of things to discover and share with the Endfield. I mean, with everyone as well. matter where we are on this planet, it will always accompany those. Let's make something else next time. More than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. Mission. There are a lot of things to discover and share with the engine. I mean, with everyone as well. I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier. Something we've never seen before. Should we keep it separately? This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. Stop me. I'm gonna choose a perfect place for it. This spot looks great. I'll plop it right here. I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier. Talos. No matter where we are on this planet, it will always accompany those who gaze upon the sky. It looks comforting and somewhat admirable as well. I definitely look forward to every mission. There are a lot of things to discover and share with the Endfield. I mean, with everyone as well. I'm getting some decent progress in my research. Look around carefully. We'll definitely find something nice. I carry more than just letters. No, I deliver messages of happiness, misfortune, sadness, and joy. And I'm deeply honored and duty-bound to serve as their courier.